morning, everybody. Okay. Market just opened up. Good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is live, folks. Right there, market is POC pop. Just a second. Okay. Oh wow, look at that. All three indexes turning bearish right now, right away. Bearish. I was not ready. IWM is bouncing. Q. Bears are here. Alright, bounce coming. Strong bears are here, folks, okay? Ticks are positive. Bounce coming, POC area. Okay. market gives you dollar, great. If they give you QQQ POC, IWM is still POC. Ticks are going. QQQQ. Come on. QQQ is man bouncing. Right there. Bulls are powerful, man. Look at the bulls that keep pushing up. IWM is right there, keep lifting. QQQ got POC. Interesting, man. Wow. Pairs are there. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Look at the money we're printing right now. Already, man. Okay, I'm out, folks, okay? I care about $1.50 I got. I know they could go more, but I'm happy whatever I got. It's a morning time, man. Morning time. Look at that. $4,500 profit. POCs keep pushing lower. Okay. Look at the volume coming right here. Market trying to bounce. POC there. POC keep coming. Already. Market is pulling it back. Yeah, correct. Alright, SPY is still looking bearish. Look at the bears are here. RWM still holding. Okay. This is the previous day low here, and this is the previous day high. Okay. This is all-time high. Alright, these are the levels to keep it in mind. Still looking market bearish. Look at these conditions are, man, they want to dump. but they're taking time, okay, because the POC keep popping. You can see that not allowing to lift, so they're just pushing lower, okay. Just holding right now, POC, right? But if you see IWM going below POC, below VWAP, then man, it could be good. It could dump. But in between, you're gonna see some sort of, you see this bounce and all those drama because of IWM. Look at these conditions of powerful bearish, and MACD says I want to curl up, so there's a bounce coming. Let's see how POC, oh yeah, POC right there, IWM is HOD, IWM is trying to bounce, look at IWM, SPY is there, keep bleeding, IWM is trying now, MACD curling up, volumes are there, alright, they are trying to bounce now, look at that, because of IWM, you see that IWM lifting the market up. So if you see a decent bounce somewhere, it's a good entry for short. POC is involved, IWM is lifting, you got POC. Look at these bears, powerful, right? And market is on a bounce, doesn't have the power. And I was a little greedy. POC. Still got POC, IWM is above the POC now. Look at the bears are here still, no squeeze, nothing. Still bull, bears are, Nvidia dumping, Microsoft is pumping. Google bouncing, Microsoft bouncing, Tesla bouncing. The market is playing different game today. Alrighty. Just a second. Well, wow, look at that, man. These people are reversing. Interesting. Well, we are at the VWAP, POC is involved. I was thinking probably they could have a little rejection. Let me see here. Still bears are here, but no squeeze. They are pulling all the bears. Let me see. IWM is going crazy bullish. Look at that IWM. Our ticks are going already. Look at the bulls are coming in right now. Wow. Wow, that are powerful bulls. Keep bouncing, keep bouncing. VWAP is flipping. If the VWAP flips up, IWM is going. Oh, squeeze coming, folks, okay? Alrighty. Everything looking bullish, right? QQQ also and everything about POC or FO, just to let you know. So what does it mean? That means right here is your HOD. If this flips, we're going to go lower. Right now bulls are coming. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish coming. Light under the tunnel coming, bullish. VWAP is flipping too. VWAP is flipping too. Okay, I'll take the loss on if this flips. Okay, bulls are coming right now. Ticks are coming too. They want to go higher. Okay, this is next bear cycle. We'll see what happens. Right now bulls are here, active, super active. Look at the volume coming. Forget about it, okay? Yeah, bulls are coming. Now we have the resistance. Previous high. Look at the ticks are still going. Bulls are coming. And bulls are market has so much bullish. Short side is so dangerous. Yeah. Market want to go. Ticks are going. Wow. Look at these bulls. Look at this. Bull just started. Bull just started. Now they test around here, pull back. planning to exit. Why? Because look at this MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition change. So most likely they want to pull back a little bit and then I'll exit. I don't see, I'll take a smaller loss if I could. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here because of the cycle change. I want to get out of it. Okay, I'm out. Just took a 70-cent loss. $2,000 down. Okay. Alright, look at the MACD, look at the volume here. QQQ still got POC there. And QQQ looking, there is only IWM is lifting it up. Look at the volume here. Conditions are here. Let's see how they validate the VWAP. Oh, sorry, I'm sound like far from mic. I'm sorry, my mic was behind. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, now it's better. Sorry. Fix. Okay, can you hear me now? Everything volume is okay, folks, on YouTube. Can you hear me good? Okay, better. Sorry. I totally my mic was parked away from me. Okay, cool. I apologize. Okay. All right, look at the bulls are here. VWAP, they want to go. Market is so much bullish, right? Volume coming. Whenever market flip the VWAP, interesting. Complete bear condition, right? Look at this super strong bear condition. Without any cycle, they flipped it. Just do the math. How much bull market is bullish? Yeah, man. Bulls are coming here. Look at the MACD volume conditions, all are looking bullish. Market wants to go higher. POC is right there. POC says we want to go higher. Okay. Market already poked through the previous day high, and pre-market high is here. Okay. bullish now. Look at this condition, look at these volumes are continuously bullish right now. Volumes are great, and all three indexes are above POC, folks, above VWAP. Alright, so bulls are powerful here. Look at this condition too. They poke through the VWAP, validate, and bounce. Alright, let's see how they pull back to VWAP if they do it. Otherwise, they are strong bullish here. Look at the ticks are keep pulling it back. Alright. They'll keep this price elevated. Microsoft is flying high today, right? Apple. Look at that Microsoft. Alright, QQQ looking great right here. Look at the volume, still bulls are here active. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Look at the morning likes done. Conditions are still bullish, volumes are bullish. Price actions are above POC VWAP. Look at the QQQ is now lifting, IWM coming down, right? A POC pop on a SPY at the top. Stop going south. Right? That's bullish. POC pop, bulls are here. IWM pulling it back, QQQ going up. Ticks are negative. Still bulls are here. Market not creating cycle, folks. Okay, it has retest today so far. Look, market didn't do retest. Okay, nothing, no pullback, VWAP, nothing, no cycle here. While going down, they reverse, but this area right here, VWAP, no test, retest, nothing, simply. Okay, so keep it in mind. You never know somewhere up here if they're gonna do similar things or not. We'll see. Look at the conditions are right now. POC is right there. IWM market want to go higher, folks. Bullish. Okay. Look like they want to go higher. POC is playing, means one candle you cannot print monies, right? You need 3 candles to print money. 2-3 candle at least goes, then otherwise a problem. So still wants to go higher, but green red they're doing because of POC. Okay, so we'll wait, let the market decide. Still they want to go higher, but volume is good too. POC there. If they pull back to VWAP, test and bounce, bullish. If they do it from here to here, you can get a buck, probably. MACD giving up. Problem is the POC in the middle. From here to here, POC is right here. How they gonna manage pulling back? Volume going down. Already POC right there. QQQ going lower, IWM is bouncing. Right. pulling it back. Alrighty, bull cycle about to get over. Let's see. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze pop right away. Bullish. Look at the squeeze pop and say, hey, let's go higher. Keep bouncing, IWM bouncing, POC right there on SPY. Heavily shorted stock market makers are buying it back. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. POC there too. And look at that. That's your look at that going right. Process. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They didn't even pull back to VWAP also, okay? That's why they are so much bullish. Squeeze pop and lifting it up. All three indexes right now. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting market. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Going conditions. Look at that. Look at that. POC there. IWM, QQQQQ bears are coming. Bull cycle about to get over, but still. Green, red. Squeeze bullish. Condition is bullish. Keep lifting. QQQ going higher. Continue squeeze lifting. No cycle, folks. Okay, they're just doing two green, two red. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the bull cycle starting again. Right. No cycle here. MACD again kissing. Conditions are strong bullish. POC involved. QQQ giving up, but it's MACD going down. Price is going up. Taking time. Look at the bulls here. Look at this condition here too, man. Market wants to keep going higher, folks. Okay. So all bullish, man. Squeeze volume bullish, conditions bullish. Bulls are here. They want to go higher. Slowly going, taking time. Squeeze bullish, conditions are still bullish. MACD hugging and kissing still. Market left and feeding up the gas. Consolidating at the top. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Slowly market is going. Kiki looking great. Green red at the top. POC there. Look at the bears here, a little bit. Bulls are trapped. Squeeze there. Interesting. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They're gonna flip the VWAP. They're just playing the game. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. POC right there. Those kind of activity POC would do. Conditions are bullish. Bull cycle about to get over. Whom to trust? Still price above the VWAP. POC involved here. Bear cycle starting. MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. Still reading too because conditions are bullish here. MACD bearish and POC involved. So POC is playing game. Just a second. Sorry, I had a phone call. Right, IWM is going higher. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are there. Bearish, okay. Market trying to flip the VWAP. Look at that. When I play cheap one, man, is problem. Ticks are negative. IWM got POC now. MACD bearish, volume coming, squeeze giving up, conditions are there. Need to get rid of these. Okay, market is gonna play with the VWAP. IWM got POC there. All right, look at that. Market trying to flip. POC pushing down. IWM is POC pop and still lifting it up. Condition there. So 3 red, 2 green, 1 green, 1 red, 2 green. Market still playing game. POC right there, man. Everywhere POC, folks. Okay, look at the QQQ and IWM got POC. IWM lifting. QQQ now POC pop there too. And this POC is POC does big game. Yeah. QQQ going HOD. Yeah. QQQ POC. Look at the IWM is HOD. Lifting it up. Conditions are still bullish. And all 3 indexes has POC now. Size of the green candle. Bouncing coming. Look at this bounce. Keep POC. Again, market maker doesn't give any window to make money. Look at these conditions. 1 second. Sorry, wipe was here. Okay. Look at the bearish volume, right? Condition try to give up here too, but look at these people are trying to bounce because of POC. POC creating small cycle folks. Okay, so people cannot make money. Taking time. When they take the time, eat up your lunch. That's what it is. These games are 2 green, 2 red, 2 green, 2 red. And control the time. POC. Yeah. Probably bulls. IWM lifting it up, market kind of lifting it up, QQQ lifting it up. Look at that, bulls are coming, POC there. I got trapped, folks. Yeah, that's what happens. Look at these, bulls are coming now. This is all POC right there. Just need a strong red candle. POC. IWM is giving up. QQQ doesn't give up. QQQ has, look at that, zero weakness on QQQ. Market between POC and VWAP, right? Look at that. And QQQ keep still bouncing. Oh, wow. Movements are super slow, okay? Look at the QQQ, look at the QQQ and IWM has, QQQ has zero weakness showing. And we are right between the POC and VWAP, man. Movements are not the strongest. And we are playing at the VWAP. QQQ, come on, let's do it. So hard to even. Okay. Look at the bears giving up here. Market playing at the VWAP. Bulls are here. QQQ pushing lower. VWAP there. QQQ going. IWM is going. Come on. I know you could do better. Teeny mini candle doesn't help anything, man. And then bounce come in. VWAP right there. IWM is going. QQQ got POC. QQQ pushing. Look at here, bulls are okay. Everything looking bearish. Already. I got a cheap version, folks. That's why I got out of it. It's okay. 30 cents I made. Why I got out of it? Because of POC everywhere. Giving up. Next bounce. I'll think about it. I don't see in the trade I took is super cheap version. Has no legs. Delta is only 20. Look at this. QQQ still above POC. All right, now bears are coming. Look at the volume. MACD bears are coming. Conditions bullish sideways. QQQ still above POC. Right, that's why I'm not trusting. But yeah, if they want to go, they're going right now. MACD, this is looking nice, bull bearish. But look at this here. Yeah. QQQ looking bullish. Look at the squeeze coming. Bears are coming now. Conditions are sideways. And these people want to go lower, but they're playing so much game, folks. Okay, I tell you that these people really want to go lower. That's why they were going lower. They went up, but here POC is involved. QQQQQ still holding. It's so much difficult because of the QQQ POC. Already. Look at the QQQ going. Speed of going is also dangerous speed. Look at the squeeze coming here, and I'm expecting the bounce. Yeah. Look at the QQQ here. That's why I suspect. Condition giving up. Squeeze playing game. Man, it will be a daunting task to make money unless you hold the trade. That is what they want today. Look at how they are going down. Green, red, green, red, green, red, right? QQQ got BOC. Oh yes, now they would want a little push. Going. And now look at the QQQQQ. POC there, squeeze there. Whenever POC involved, folks, I don't trust. Look at the squeeze here looking nice, right? MACD looking bearish too. So this is bear cycle. POC is getting control. Market not moving. Green, red, green, red, green, red. It is. They can trap you, man. Okay, I'm just telling you. Oh, look what happened. Crazy, right? POC, right? No wonder. That's what I was trying to tell you, man. Because we cannot trust these people. Already, look at that now, pushing lower, squeeze coming, filling up the gas. I don't like QQQ, folks, okay? That's the only one reason I'm sitting outside. And look at these conditions, just like yesterday. Wasting time. Yeah, I'm not in the trade, folks. I'm just watching, but don't like. Even it's a morning time, they're not swinging. And look at this week above the body, week below the body, and POC is ping pong. Look at, see how how they're bouncing. Look at that bounce, not creating cycle. That is the pattern they're doing. It will be a daunting task to make money if they don't go. This was a clear bearish. There is no support here, and look at this trying to bounce, right? So can't trust much. Condition turn bearish, squeeze bearish, right? Q going. Yep, bears are coming now. QQQ also below POC, folks, now going. Okay. If you see QQQ flipping the VWAP, then I would trust. At least look at the condition coming. Yep, squeeze coming too. Want to go lower. Yep, look at that MACD squeeze volume condition. Look at the process of doing this one red candle process of so many green candle in between. Yeah. Continue squeeze bearish here. Yes, bears are here. Yeah, at least bearish now, they want to go lower. Okay, don't want to chase right now, it's just okay. Where do you enter? Where do you exit? Yep, bears are coming. Bears are coming. So those who are holding the trade, but you go through this kind of pain, then you print. Okay, I was in a trade, I exited because they were playing dirty game, and now they are going. All right, look like bears are coming. IWM bears are coming. Alright, support breaking, MACD bearish, conditions are bearish. We are at the support now. They're gonna break these support force, okay, most likely, but in between they're gonna create some cycle probably. That's what I think. Market want to break the support. Okay. I'm just playing the LOD. Okay. And they normally small. Small because of the LOD, okay, but sometimes they bounce, play dirty game. So from here to here, two and a half handle, market has moved, okay. Volumes there. IWM is going. Still. Market will spend some time at the bottom in this area, folks, okay? So no rush. Volume there, condition is bearish. Nice. Look at that. MACD bearish. Look at the bears are there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm out. I got $1. LOD. Man, I got 80 cents. Eat up the lunch. They're going, they are bearish, 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 but if I would have had, would have been great, but it's okay, folks. I'm just playing small, 20 contract. Okay, bounce coming now. Okay, bounce coming. Look at the more still bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish, volumes are bearish. Bearish, huh? Still bearish. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are bearish here. Market want to push it lower. Let market validate, see how they're gonna do. Look at the bears are here. Market want to push it lower. IWM got POC down, flushing down. Look at that. Yep, they want to go lower. Look at the volume flushing. right there, pushing lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish right here. Look at those volumes here still. Okay, bears are here. Still bears are here. Everything bearish looking. Okay, folks, bears are here. QQQ, IWM, everything looking bearish. They want to flush lower. Look at the volume coming. They want to go. Okay, now they are going. Look at that. Support broke. Market says want to go lower. Look at the MACD, still want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to flush it down lower. Okay, folks. Bearish, bearish, bearish. This is look at the volume coming. The people who are gonna hold the put, they're gonna print money. That's what it looked like here. They decided to dump the market. Look at these conditions. Still bearish. If they bounce, but market says want to go lower. Look at the MACD volume. They still want to go lower. Wow, look at that. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Just need to hold the trade, man. This crazy. Look at the condition right now. Super duper conditions are bearish. Look at the bearish. Volume, MACD, everything is bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Man. Super strong bearish here. Look at that. Alrighty. Wow. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. 1182 and 130. Ticks are going. Book wherever you want to, folks, because this market is so much bearish right now. Okay. Okay. Look at that. I'm loving it right now. Wow. Look at that. Loving it. Wow. Look at that. $15. Okay, I'm out, folks. Super strong bearish, man. Look at the market today. Look at the dump, right? You cannot imagine, man, this dump is. All right. Man, crazy money print. Super strong bears. Finally. $2.60. $13,000 I print. Look at this, man. If I would have held the trade, would have been crazy, right? Market want to go. Look at that. Look at the bears here. Okay, target is here. Previous day low right here. All right, we are not that far. Look at those volume. So this is the drama they created, but reality was like this. Okay, because Wednesday, remember, Trump says that, hey, the ceasefire overs on Wednesday. Last day, Wednesday. Probably market could play some game. All right, look at the bounce now. Support right there, previous day. Now let's see what kind of game they're gonna play here. A lot of bulls are. A lot of bear has a profit. That's the support here. Okay. Let's see how much market moved here today. Okay. Five handle is not big. Just five handle me. No cycle, nothing. Still bears are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. I'm sure they're gonna play here some game. Wind direction is south. All right, bounce come in. They're gonna create a cycle or they're gonna reverse from bottom here, right? That's what we need to figure it out here. At least market creating decent cycle now. Normally they do create a cycle, but you never know. Sometimes they don't do that. That's why we need to gauge. All three indexes are turning bullish. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. MACD trying right now. Conditions are strong bearish, right? But they keep bouncing. All right. So no cycle, folks. They just want to go higher. Interesting. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They are not creating testing, retesting. Look at this everywhere. So that's why I'm thinking the bulls are coming now. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish, resistance is right here. But they want to go. Bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. No cycle, huh? No cycle. Man, they are like so much bullish looking right now. All three indexes bullish, right? And these conditions are so much bearish. Let's see if any squeeze pop or not. Right now bulls are here in a bear cycle. Conditions are bearish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't think it's a cycle you're gonna get. Let's see if the squeeze pop bearish. Okay, folks. If the squeeze pop bearish. Until then, let's see what kind of cycle they create. Man, bulls are like power. I don't think any pullback coming. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Target area is here. Nice. Oh man, you got POC there. Ticks are IWM is pulling it back. Squeeze bullish. Not the squeeze, the volume bullish, but teeny mini candle, man. Q. Let's see what Q could do. Q looking bearish. Yeah, folks, okay, this is a problem. Q created a problem here. No good. That is not good, what I just saw. Because of Q. So that means they want to create a cycle here at the bottom here. They want to play around here. Bullish, bearish, like that. Okay. I don't like now because of Q POC is gonna play around here. Look at this bull cycle, but the Q POC pop and say stop going. IWM also look rejection came. Bears are here still. People are bearish. MACD look bullish, volume bullish, right? volumes are any one cycle if they give you is better to. Nice green candle if I get, take a dollar loss. Volumes are there. QQQ POC, QQQ volume POC, MACD giving up here. Alrighty folks, they want to go lower. Alright, I'm out. Took a $1.30 loss. So what they will do is, folks, look at what, they will be like all these bears are here, they have profit, so they want to, they still will be price elevated around here. Okay, they'll be playing, they don't want to go right away down, most likely. That's what I think, could be wrong. So I'll look out for another cycle or something. Oh wow, look at that. Now when I exit, this has happened. Still bulls are here, but playing game. QQQ BOC pop. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish, QQQ POC. Man, QQQ is helping actually. Look at that. I was thinking different. Folks, I have 11:30 phone calls. Give me 10 minutes at that time, okay? I have a phone call with somebody. So 10 minutes I'll be not available. Look at the volume here. POC right there. I think this is all the bear has profit, so they want to keep the price elevated, but the bulls are coming here, so they're gonna give a little time. They give a treatment, but still keep bouncing back and forth. Right now, bears are going through the pain. That is the final. Conditions are bearish, POC playing. Just a second, let me drink the water. Look at the bears, man. That's the QQQ POC. Played the dirty game. All right. Double bottom here. Conditions are bearish. Many people are thinking, oh, this is double bottom. Let's go on and buy something, right? But we gotta be careful because I got a call, man. All right, folks. Just this. Sorry folks, market is finding the support here at the bottom, double bottom. Okay, I'm back. Bulls are coming already. This is a double bottom. This is previous high, and now market trying QQQ got POC. So if you want to go long, you want QQQ VWAP flip, then you trust this. But I think IWM has POC, QQQ has POC, so market might be, might be spending some time at the bottom because they've been bullish 2 weeks, right? So probably, just the thesis, okay? It could be, I could be wrong also, but right now we need to wait and watch. These bulls are coming here already, and they are most likely they want to create a cycle and trapping the bulls today. So I'm thinking they'll be playing channel, okay? But we still need to know because it's too early. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. So because that's the rejection, that's why I think like that. I'm thinking market created a channel, a lot of bulls joining, and they're getting smoked. That's what they're doing. So the bottom area, more and more bulls comes in, and some point of time they're gonna break the support. They keep loading bulls, and then they could break the support, and then all these bulls gonna go banana. That's the thesis, okay? We'll see based off of what we come forward. We'll see. Okay. QQQ, and that's the reason QQQ gets POC here, controlling the cycle, tighter range, so people can make money. If you try to chase on this candle and then look at the reversal, same thing, you try to chase at the bottom, you think gonna go lower, and you chase at the bottom, no good. So the range of the cycle is smaller because in the channel. So if you do reverse psychology in the channel, yes, but then follow the wind directions and make these and a lot of checklist. Look at that. MACD filling up the gas here. Look at that. And there is a bear here still. Just a second. sorry folks, I had a phone call. Look at the bearish here, still squeeze there, controlling POC is the one controlling the price. Okay, look at the bull here, squeeze that there, bulls are there, little bit, POC there, everywhere POC, small cycle. All right. Look, the bears are still here. Bears are here still, right? POC there. Look at that. Look at the range of the cycle. Range of the cycle is so tiny and POC hovering. So be careful on the long side, folks. Okay. All right, bears are coming. POC is gonna play around fix. Okay, I think it's tight. That's why IWM has POC, QQQ has POC. The cycle is so tight. You see this bounce. So when market create a bigger cycle, any big cycle, reverse psychology would work. That's what I think. But let's see. Sometimes they trap all the bear and then they go higher here also, that we cannot avoid. That can happen too. What if they want to go and here in afternoon? That can be, possibilities are there too. So okay, but let's see how they play. Look at that, ticks are coming, POC right there, bullish diversion here. Market keep doing bullish diversion here. Okay, look at the bears here, and now bullish because of the squeeze, and you got a POC there. And so look at the previous rejection here. See this? This is in the cycle, inside the cycle. Wow, look at that. Alrighty. Bears are giving up here now. Wow, squeeze bullish. Bears giving up. POC is playing. QQ, you got a POC there. POC right there, bulls are coming. Negative bullish, squeeze bullish, bulls are trying right now. Sloping support building. Okay. Squeeze bullish. Look at the squeeze, no volume, but yeah, market playing. Reverse psychology, look at this, going up, down, going up, down, going up, down. Bears are giving up here, but POC is right there. Any technical can be ruled out. POC. Continue squeeze and POC involved everywhere, and green red, green red, green red. You can see POC on QQQQQ. MACD filling up the gas. Bulls trying, but bears are there too. Both mixed signal. Let the market create unusual activity, reverse psychology. Now the bears are giving up here, so support is here. But I still believe if they want to go higher, they're gonna go lower and then reverse. But you never know, because this sloping support is building. Right? It could be anything. Right now, just leave it, folks. Okay, just give yourself a time. Even though we are POC, if you want to be bullish, let the QQQ flip this. Okay, this previous resistance, right? And candle close, retest, and bounce, then bullish. Okay, the condition giving up, but they are trying to play channel until 1 o'clock. I see between here and here, market would be at another 1 hour. We are still here, and in between they do small cycles. So then the based off of the time movement, we don't see profit, we see 30-40 cents, right? That's what I'm thinking. POC QQQs, IWM POC, bulls are coming here, so means bull cycle started. Look at this bull, pull back, bull, pull back, bull, pull back, like that. A slow, very slow process to go here. You see this? They went here and rejection, example. So it's very squeeze bullish, condition turning bullish, bulls are coming, so bulls are lining up here, but in between red green. Why? Because POC here, condition is bullish, so they're playing tighter range. That's what I see. Okay, green red going on, man. I'll be right back. Still doing the same thing. Green, red. See, look at that here. If anybody market went here, and if you shorted, with a process, it's 10 minutes, 15 minutes to come down. All right. Clean up the gas. Pushing it lower now. Microsoft is being crazy bearish, right? That's why holding the price good, but Apple is going down, Tesla going down, Nvidia going down because they lift those up faster. AVG or bullish, coin bearish. Look at that, they dump the coin. All the cyclicals are going lower. In this channel, this tight range market is playing. Burning bulls and bear. Green, red, green, red. Look at that. That's fine. Stay away, folks. Okay, it's too. Look at the bulls, bear. Market keep playing game because of all three indexes got POC there. Reverse psychology. All these bull here trap. Now they're going through this and they probably bounce a little bit and then again come down. QQQ below POC and IWM also below POC. You got a squeeze volume here, pushing lower. So the range from here to here is $1.50. Okay, market is playing $1.50 in between 15 cycle. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In between also there's a teeny mini cycle. So, all right, and that's what they are doing right now. How many bulls are here? These bull, these bull, these bull, these bull. So many bulls here and market at the bottom now. All the bulls are doing dollar cost average currently, okay? Squeeze bearish, green red, green red. Right now, market want to go lower, folks. They want to break the support. Yep. Here we go. Look at that. IWM doesn't look weak. They are not candles, they are not stacking, okay? It's just the green red, break, bounce, bull, bear, right? You have to hold the trade, but chasing is not a good idea here. Look at the bounce, support bullish, reverse psychology. So all these bear, now bulls are getting excited looking at that. POC right there. bottom bounce. Time is 12:30. Another diverging conditions are bearish sideways. You can see red, green, red. Continue squeeze building at the bottom. Bear is trying to give up here. Now bulls coming. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. So this is bear cycle, bull cycle, bear cycle. Now again bulls are coming at the bottom. Kiki got POC. QQQPOC rejection. Just a second. Okay. Look at that. They took a 10 minutes to go up and took a 2 minutes to come down. All right. That's what they're doing. Burning all the bulls. MACD. All three indexes are below POC now. Alrighty, again, see, keep bouncing, and then they're gonna break the support some point of time. We don't know what time they will break, folks, okay? But we'll see. They are going. Right now, they want to break the support. That rejection. Squeeze there. Here MACD look like cross, right? But the squeeze bullish. POC involved. Just like yesterday, the continuous squeeze continue right here, and market is at the bottom. MACD bearish. MACD bearish. We are at the LOD. I think they're going to break the support this time. Bears are coming. Yeah, look at this bounce rejection. Condition is not looking the great. POC is there. Market want to break the support this time. MACD bearish, squeeze there. There we go. They want to go lower. MACD bearish, pushing lower now. See that? All these bulls gonna go banana now. Market broke the support. Bearish. What did I tell you? They want to go lower, right? You have to hold the trade sometime, but you go to the cycle. Look at the bears now. Condition changing. Volume coming. Conditions are bearish too. Bears are coming. Support broke. Squeeze giving up. Condition turning super bearish. Okay. I'm not gonna go right now, folks. Condition, look at this condition turn bearish. So if they bounce, rejection comes, then I would love to go short. Until then, you just gotta be careful. See, exactly. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to bounce. Now it could change. Trap bears also. It could be anything, folks. Okay, because they broke the support. Condition turning bearish. Let's see, still conditions. Condition volumes are bearish still, bears are here. But just in case, POC right there, IWM, all three indexes trying to bounce. Time is 12:48, 46. Okay, bulls are coming. POC there, QQQ POC the target area. Market doesn't go fast. Okay, the market takes 20 minutes, a lot of pain, because they don't do quickly. They do a little cycles, right? POC right there, IWMQ, all three indexes bouncing. Be happy with the dollar if you get it. Conditions are bearish. POC there. From this point to this point. Till downward channel. YWM. Nice. Nice, look at that. Okay. I'm out, got $1. Bottom bounce. So right here, MACD bullish, trying to go. QQQ, IWM, all threes are bouncing. So see how they played bearish, bearish, bearish. Everybody become bearish, and when they break the support, all this bull go banana. And that's why I told you that these people could do this kind of game. So I don't chase at the top, I chase at the support broke, everybody become bearish, and then the bullish hammer candle came. I didn't go long here, not even here, and then pull back a little bit right there on this candle and say here to here $1. So they trap all the bear and then going slowly. Hmm. Man, they're dumping Apple today. Squeeze popping now. Bearish squeeze popping. Alright, MACD crossing squeeze coming bearish. Time is 12:56. Condition is not looking good, man. MACD. Back to support. Still volume bearish, MACD bearish here. Condition bearish. Market trying to push it lower. Alright, condition turning bearish, folks. Look at the bears are coming here. Market is conditions are bearish. Time is conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce, folks. Most likely bulls are coming here. MACD curling up. Divergement is IW second candle coming. Resistance is right here, okay? Target area is here if they go. Very difficult to get $1. Well, let's see if that happens. Conditions are bearish, MACD bouncing. POC target area right there. POC. Nice, look at that. Pushing higher. I got $1 profit right now. You know what? Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1 profit. I know they're going, but I'm happy. $3,000 profit. POC target, condition bearish. Look at my exit. MACD bullish, volume bearish, time is 1 o'clock. I mean, everything is looking quiet and bearish, particularly QQQ. Man, AMD looking super nice bullish, huh? Oh wow, look at that flush. Okay, market want to go lower. That's the bullish entry actually. Look at the bears. This condition is powerful bearish. Look at how many cycle going down they're creating, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. Bears are pushing lower. Look at this now diagonally still condition going lower. You can see from here to here. Yeah, bears are super active. Okay, bears are active. All the bulls are going to the pain. All these bulls are now going to the pain. That's what market doing. Market started now dumping. Okay. Still bears are here. Volumes are here. That's why I told you that all these bulls gonna go banana and they're gonna go lower, right? And that is what they've been doing it. So they were keep lifting now, right? All these bulls were doing dollar cost average here, and then they break the support and they went down, correct? So they trapped all the bulls. That's why they want to go lower. Look at the volume here too, madly bearish too, condition bearish too. Now if they bounce, let's see, acting as a resistance here. conditions are still bearish. Time is 1:10. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, this is not a bullish. Bears are here. People are thinking bullish. No, these bears are powerful here. Look at that. Man, market is like flushing crazy. Look at the ticks are flushing. This volume conditions, bears are here. MACD volume condition bearish. Powerful bearish. Look at the MACD right now, man. This market want to dump. Yeah. Look at the MACD. Wow, they want to go down more. Weak below the body keep coming, but the MACD bearish, volume bearish, and keep creating a bullish hammer candle here. IWM still flushing. I think still bears are here. If you see this flipping, then we can think about it. Until then, bears are here. Let's see how they play. But every bounce you gotta watch. Bears are here. Look at that. Boom. All right. Look at the bears. Look at the MACD, man. They want to dump. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, they want to flush. Powerful bears here. Look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Look at this, how bearish they are looking. But they are not going, but they're gonna go. Still bears are here. Look at that bear, powerful bear is coming, right? You see that? Look at the volume here, bears are powerful. Still bearish, right? Powerful bear. Look at the conditions that want to go more. Man, these bears are like powerful. I like cycles, so I'm waiting. Let's see what these people are doing. Look at the bears here, still pushing lower. Conditions are still building strong bears, okay? Look at the bears that keep coming. Bounce coming now. MACD trying to curling up. Look at those volumes, right? Bears are powerful. I don't like to chase, but yes, powerful bears are lining up. Look at the volume and look at the conditions also. Look at the volume, MACD pushing, condition also bearish. Look at the bears, look at the power here coming. Okay, folks, bears are lining up right now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the bears right now. Look at the power of the bears right now coming. No cycle, but they're going. Okay. Bearish. Yep. They want to go more lower. Look at the bearish, look at the conditions. All these boards are right now going to the pain, okay? Just to let you know. Right now, bears are powerful. Look at the MACD still says I want to go lower, man. This is going now still. Here ticks are holding, that means still they want to push it lower. Yeah, risk level higher, folks. Okay, They are going right now. I'm doing this little risky, cheaper one. If I lose maximum $10. I'm thinking a dollar means targeting a dollar. Put a limit order. The highest risk. Chasing. I got 80 cents profit, couldn't book. Alright, make recording. Man. Volumes are there. I'm tying few cents. Man, look at the volume. I'm losing right now, okay, folks. Yeah, it's going to be not easy. Yeah, man, I gave my profit back. This is what not I expected. This is bulls, man, coming now, ma. Magdi. IWM bouncing too, ticks are bouncing too. Bulls are coming. I should have shorted now, like these, like bounce, and then I can get an easy dollar. And I did a little mistakes, okay, but it's okay. Conditions are powerful. Look at that, nice. Trying to, even if I get a few cents, I'll get out of it. Not to be greedy. Risk level is higher. Make the time to bounce. Conditions are there. Come on. Make the right then. One more flush. Here we go. Make the time to bounce was okay now. I think market want to bounce now. Yep. Take one flush. If they come, just need one red candle. Make this as I want to bounce. Cycle is there. Bulls are coming. MACD ticks are, look at ticks are bouncing. IWM, QQQ all are bouncing. Yep. Alright folks, I took a loss, huge loss. Yeah man, this is unnecessary. I was playing 30-30 and then end up giving the 100 contract I played. Crazy. Alright. Maybe look, squeeze pop just now. 11,000. Never chase 100 contract, folks. Okay, whenever I trade 100 contract, the highest risk you could have, big loss, and people end up because I try to exit faster. I had a 80 cents, 60 cents, I couldn't exit. By the time they change the whole thing, okay, and people end up hope is the dangerous. That's why exit took the loss. Now look at the bulls are coming. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze here. Okay. Squeeze pop and trying to reverse the cycle. Bulls are coming. IWM QQQQQQ. Conditions are bearish. MACD returning bullish. Squeeze there. How big cycle? They're gonna flip this probably, huh? Trapping the bulls. Trapping the bears. Squeeze coming. MACD bullish. Conditions are powerful bearish here still. And squeeze here pop. Still bears are here. But MACD bullish, volume bullish. And I'm still thinking there is the one more cycle they could create because of the squeeze. If I would have smaller size, I would have held the trade, but it's a disadvantage when you have 100 contract, you have to take the loss faster because then it's a big time loss. And that's what happened. That's why now I feel like, man, I wish I would have correct, but the squeeze pop later after exit. Yeah. Look at this. They're gonna play some game here. Bear cycle about to get over. Look at the MACD bullish. Bulls are coming. could do it. I'll be. Come on, 650. Light under the tunnel, come in. Come on, come on, come on. I know you could do little better. Right there. Conditions are not good. That's the only one worry I have. 650 I need. Come on. I'm trying few cents. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at that, right? Conditions are bearish. If they even go to cloud area, squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. Condition is bearish. Just a one bounce, one green candle. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Come on. Nice. Squeeze there. It's just a little bounce. Come on. Okay. Trying to get my dollar. Come on, man. This trade could. Wow, look at that. These people trying to take my money, huh? Look at that. Crazy money happening, folks, okay? I recovered my own money. Alrighty. Okay, I'm out. Alrighty. Market maker trying to take my money. Okay. $18,000 I print. Alrighty. Look at that. Cycle about to change and change. Volume coming. MACD was bullish. They pull back a little bit. I went here, right here, 100 contract. So folks, I went 100 contract on this candle here, and then they reverse on me. I took a $11,000 loss. They bounce. I said, okay, bulls are coming, squeeze coming, and then they pull back here. I said, okay, let me go. 100 contract. I went there, and if I get $1 here easily, and I got $1.80, and look at that. If I would have held, it would have been more, but that's okay. All right, so cloud condition right there. Slowly market is going. Basically all these bears are a lot of bears here, right? Slowly they will go. Everybody thinking this is resistance, and sometimes they flip also, but that's the process. Still conditions are bearish, so that means they could create a cycle little. condition still bearish, there's a pullback. Still bulls are here, market want to go higher. Okay, I'll be right back. Look at that, folks. If I would have been holding that 100 contract, I got my lunch, but look at that. What did I tell you? Look at that. There's a lot of things to learn here. See, so look, I have seen this same pattern, folks, before all, okay? And I'll explain you why I was going 100 contract here on the long side, because they trap all these bear and these bulls were here thinking that, oh yeah, we're gonna go higher, and they trap all these bull and they keep going lower and lower and lower until they burn out, and then they go. Look at that. And that is the reason risk level lower, because they were reversing here. And that's why I give you alert that, hey, this is the bottom bounce, right? This is the bulls coming, and look at that bull. And hey, that is the game. So look at the bulls right now. They're gonna go to VWAP, and now these people think, oh boy, I wish I could have held my trade when they were going lower. But this is how they play game. That's how they ring the register, right? Market maker knows exactly how to play. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the bulls. Look at these bulls. They want to go to VWAP. Bulls are powerful here. Yeah, bulls are powerful, right? Oh, POC pop, but POC is okay. POC is right now helping. So this is the target area, okay, right? They're gonna play some game here near the POC, but bulls are coming. Look at this volume right now, lining up, and at the end of the day, they go here. But that's the process, okay? So this is how you print more maximum money, going from the bottom. All right. This is the alert room, folks. So you can learn right here. So, I mean, I was taking small trade today, 30 contract right there today. But then at the end, when can I find the bottom, right? Right, that is the okay right here. This is the trade I lost. So look at that 111, 111 right here. I said bears are here, still bears are here, and look at that, dumped it. Then I get carried away, FOMO, and I entered into the one. I was trying to get a $1 100 contract, and I give up $11,000 on that trade right there. Then 11.25 right there. Then I found the bottom. I said 126, 126 right here. Right, expecting bull soon. 129 bull cycle starting now. Right here, you see this bounce, pull back, and that's my entry. And I took this another 100 contract and made 100. That trade 130. Look at that, pull back and 130, 28, 39 right here, and bounce, boom, 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 and print from here to here. Now I didn't trade these here. I exited here, but look at this bounce. Right, that's the value. This trade I lost and made money back. Go through the pain. Right. I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me 10 minutes to. Today I took too many trades, but look at the bulls are here. Strong bulls are here. All right, that's why I said bulls are strong here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me 10 minutes to finish my lunch. Alright folks, my lunch is over, I'm back. Alright, POC is acting as resistance. You can see right here, POC, 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 right there. All three indexes got POC popped up at the top. Alright. Conditions are bullish. Alright, so what happened here? Google bouncing. Microsoft looking good today. Okay, nothing much here on cyclicals. amidst are looking bearish. Yeah, doesn't have the power today, okay, folks, market. Alright, so bottom bounce here. Okay. This area we are finding rejection, right? Okay. Let's see how they play. Okay. Finding the support here. Bear cycle about to get over. Maybe a bull cycle starts. Let's see. Let's see the power of the bull. All right. You see this POC acting as resistance. This POC was down here and they are popped up at the top. So right now they're acting as resistance. So if your condition is bullish and you try to go long, look at the week above the body cams, got pushed down, pushed down. So let the market maker decide. So what I think is thesis is bears are trapped here, bulls are here, and they are right now don't want to go too much down right away, because these bears are still active. There's a lot of zombies here sitting. So I think sideways, you know what I mean, like look at this bounce, pull back, this bounce, pull back, like this. And I feel like this is resistance and support. This is where they're going to ping pong little bit up and down, but this they want to play around here in between here, because POC guarding, all three indexes POC guarding around VWAP area. Okay, this area, and support is right here because bears are super active. So if they want to go lower, they might take time, maybe 3 o'clock. By the time the zombie will not have the profit, because they already burning out right now, holding hope that is going to come back, and they are burning the bulls are already burned, but these latest bulls are here a little bit. So I think side wave, okay, because MACD doesn't have the power, creating a divergence also. So we got to wait here. Okay, because look at this bounce rejection, this bounce, 2-time bounce rejection. So if you see a 3rd time bounce, shallow bounce, yeah, because bear cycle about to get over and bull cycle about to get start, but shallow bounce. Okay, bunch of bulls are holding hope and bears are here too holding hope. That is the game going on right now. Okay, so let them create a little bigger cycle, that gives you better idea. So the bulls are going to the pen, but if you see here, look at the bear cycle over, squeeze, lift, pulling it down. Look at the bears are right now coming, bear cycle about to get over, and they are trying to make you more bearish. Okay, I'm expecting the reversal somewhere. Previous bounce was right here. You can expect the bulls here a little bit because there's a support here. Look at this bounce. So that this bounce also bullish. Shallow bounce means previous rejection was here. Okay. But you can get a dollar anywhere it could Coinbase is going to lend you the money on a Bitcoin in UK. So now millions of people can buy homes and cars and stuff like that. Instead of selling Bitcoin, they just give the Bitcoin and borrow the money. Conditions are sideways. Oscillator 0 also. Okay, cloud conditions are giving up too. All right, look at the bounce right there. Okay. Look at the bear, like washed right away in 1 second. Bullish bounce, folks. You gotta. This is market gives you some opportunity. Man, whatever they do super quick, so nobody can catch the flight. Pushing down. Look at the bear here, right? So tops are falling, one from this top to this to this to this, right? Tops are falling. So shallow bounce and pull back. Man, IBM is launching Bitcoin and crypto wallet. Can you believe it? IBM is launching. Bears are coming now and bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze bullish, now turning bearish. Condition is also, man, all these bulls are going through the pain. Look at this bounce, 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 and then get smoked. That's why I said market is creating bearish diversion. I'll keep pulling it back. Right now conditions are sideways. Bull bear going on. Look at the MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Right now market is processing all these bulls, trapping them. They're giving them the hard time. And these zombies are waiting here that some zombie, okay, because market won't go up, they do dollar cost average probably. Some people do. Bears are here. Today I took 10 trade. Normally I don't take that many, but too many trade today. Look at the squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish, right? Look at that. Okay, I can see. Ticks are bouncing, but market is going lower and lower, folks. Okay, both sides we got to be very careful. Oh, the spread. Okay. But market today is the one side. Okay, one side. So if you want to do this support area, time is 2:24. Okay, let me see. But market is so much bearish, man, today. Yeah. Okay. They might come around here. Market still pushing lower. Still pushing lower. Condition bearish, market try to bounce. One second, folks, okay? Then market is already reversing, but I think if they could create cycle, then yes, folks, I'm right now so much busy Boy. You need credit, not the debit. Okay, remember debit no good. Market is still might create something. I think they already test this. I doubt they want to go lower now. They are trying to reverse. Time is 2:33 and market already reversing, man. Alright folks, they are reversing. I'm missing the trade. Trying to already gone, man. Alrighty, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Now market time to bounce. Still nothing running away. Is 2:36 time is. Look at all these bulls are right now excited. Market is keep bouncing. Slowly going. If they test around here, but right now bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze conditions. Sideways. Everything is sideways. Chasing is no good today. Ticks are negative. Conditions are sideways. SP is bullish, volume bullish, bulls are still here. Condition is bearish. Tops are falling right in this channel, diagonally going downwards. Correct. Point is, you might get maybe market come around here or here, I think, because still bears are here. I don't see any reversal yet. If I see reversal, then yes, okay. Otherwise, it could be devastating if you go, if market going lower and lower, those spread can wash out. Okay, just to give you idea, it's because market has been bullish last few weeks, right? And now today they are trying to push it down. Same thing yesterday. So let's see how far they want to push down. Today bull trap, throughout the bull trap, no cycle, only this cycle. So nothing running away. People jumping in early, that's the problem. Okay, so spreads are not easy unless you found a reversal. Okay, so look for reversal happens, proper reversal. Okay, right now I don't see this area or this area. If they do it, then yes. Going early, no good. POC right there. Bulls are trying. Wow, they're finding the support here. Can you believe it? And the condition not looking great, right? But they says I want to bounce. Support is here. Condition is not great, okay? So look at the bears are here. Condition bearish. Some point of time they want to go and test these, either one of them. MACD oscillator 0. Condition is not good, and market says I want to bounce. Bulls killing the time market. Squeeze coming now, look at that. We're pushing lower, sideways. Time is 2:48. Squeeze coming, bull cycle about to get over, and squeeze pop. Alright, bearish right here. Okay, look at that MACD crossing, squeeze pop in, bear cycle about to start, and market is coming now there. Ticks are still holding, pushing lower, bears are coming. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD pushing lower. Bearish right there. MACD squeeze conditions bearish, pushing lower. Look at the bears, look at the MACD. Today, this bull trap, this bull trap. Squeeze giving up. Bulls are coming. Squeeze bearish, conditions are there. Sideway, 252. Still squeeze here, bearish, MACD bearish, conditions bearish, right? So bulls are trying right now, and see what kind of try would be. This is not the best yet, because squeeze bears are here. So if you see a bounce, 1 or 2 candle, then yes, 2 candle at least you need. Otherwise these bears are active, squeeze active, condition active. They're burning all the bulls here. That's what market doing, sorry. Yeah. Bears are so powerful today. Squeeze still bearish. Look at the bulls now. Man, look at that, man. This is going, folks. This is going. And look at that. Who would know when they would do this? Nobody knows, right? Outrageous bullish. One shot. Some news broke out. Man, this is FOMO going on now, okay? Yeah, but people who did a spread here, if you did it, then it's time to exit. Look at the bulls are right now going crazy. Outrageous bulls are coming. Burn out all the bulls right away, market makers. Yeah, sometimes it's good. POC right there, that's why rejection came. They're doing those kind of things. You wouldn't look at this right there. Market was here and they dumped it. Same thing, market was here and then pump it. That's why I said that bulls might try, and look at that try. At 252. 252, I said that bull might try. I was not expecting these kind of things. I was thinking probably might try a little bit, did it slowly, but they did the big thing. Okay, still bears conditions and they tried it. Okay. Bulls are super active, man. Bulls are like active. POC, look at the POC everywhere. POC, IWM, QQQ, everywhere. POC, stop going north too much. Alright. Iran is see a sign that US is ready to lift the blockade. Man, that's Wednesday. Tomorrow, all this news comes out and people. Yeah. Now they'll be playing here. You see this size of the candle? This is another play now here. Here and here. There's a bulls and bear here in between here and here, right? Some people short, some people go long, right? So market maker gonna squeeze both the bulls and bear. That's what I think here now. Green dead will be doing. Okay. Just a second, I need to call. Sorry folks. Okay, look at the bulls are coming now, lining up, man. These people are super strong bullish. POC right there. All right, I want to be careful because POC there, but here looking bullish. Oh wow, they're looking amazing bullish, but POC there. Okay, folks. Time is 3 o'clock. Okay, bulls are coming. The real agenda is over, man, and which we missed that trade, but it's okay. Still POC right there. Q POC, IWM not. SPY got POC. Condition bullish, volume bullish. When volume comes in, it means bulls are trying. That's what I would see. Right? But we need POC. POC can overrule any damn thing. Right? Making it bullish. POC there. Trying to fool bullish. Wow. They want to go. Up, sorry. Telling somebody. Bulls are coming. Let's see the volume half hour because POC is still here. Bulls are here. Okay. QQQ is above. RWM is this. Ticks are filling up the gas. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Look like market want to go. Whatever you do, cheap version is the best. So you don't lose much money if the market pulls back because the last time. Last 1 hour left. Right. Crazy. That's why POC got to be careful. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition sideways. Okay, that's the only one thing. So they might try to VWAP. Okay, that's the area. Look at the bull. Look at the MACD volume condition. Bulls are coming. Here we go. POC is involved. FOMO going on. POC right there. See the POC pulling it back. So small pullback. Sorry. Small bounce and now pulling back. Volumes are straight bullish. Bulls are strong here. Okay. Bulls are trying. POC still involved, QQQ and SPY both, right? So bulls are active, volumes are there too. Whenever POC is involved, we got to be very careful. Still bulls are here, right? Ticks are pulling it back. POC there. Market is still bullish, folks. Okay, look at the volume. But man, you're not gonna get the good entry. Look at the volume. If you chase is the problem. You gotta look at those volumes are coming. POCC, look at the QQQ, IWM, all are looking bullish. Making it bullish, bulls are coming. Okay, let's see. POC still, all three indexes got POC, folks. Okay, all three indexes got POC now. All right, POC is pulling it back. So conditions are bullish. Time is 3:07. And these people are already they're still where the POC, and these people are going. Bulls are coming. Look at those volumes coming. Let's see. Everywhere POC, folks. Everywhere is POC. If people who rush, that is the problem. Bulls are coming. POC is still here. Chasing is no good, folks. Okay, remember that. Look at these market people are trying right now. Bulls are powerful, but the POC all around POC. This 309. They want to go to VWAP. They want to go. POC controlling. MACD giving up now. Let's see the pullback. Okay, MACD giving up. Let's see. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are here. Man, market wants to go higher. POC is right now controlling. Yeah, chasing is no good. Tons of bulls here. MACD. Q. All three indexes POC. They are going. Bulls are coming, folks. They want to go. They already started going, man. Okay. Bullish. Man, we are at the VWAP. Market want to flip. Market gonna flip the VWAP. Everything going. Bullish. Folks. Okay, market want to go. They're gonna have to look at the squeeze coming. FOMO going on, man. What can I tell you? That's why I told you this. I like this one, but man, it's just too tight. Well, they are bullish. Bulls are coming. We are at the VWAP. Market is at the VWAP. 313 time is QQQIWM. All are bullish. Market at the VWAP. Now pulling it back. Look at that. Volumes are coming. They want to flip it. Look at that. Trap all the bulls. Man, I could not enter, folks. Okay, could not. Trap all the bulls. Squeeze coming. Nice. Look at that. Not to be greedy, folks. Okay, whatever market gives you, book your profit. Because it's a lotto time. Market gives you somewhere money and take money. MACD giving up right there. VWAP is right there. Nice. You got to put your price and wherever you think you're good. Squeeze there. Nice. Come on. Right there. Beautiful. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Squeeze come in now. They want to go. I took profit, folks. I'm out. I'm okay with that. All right, $5,000 profit. Look folks, before this red candle happened, I gave you alert here. And this is what did I tell you? I love this setup, but I'm a lot of FOMO, right? I said VWAP might flip. Okay, so remember I said the pullback, strong pullback, waiting for a pullback, strong red candle. I'm planning to go long at 308. Here I said that I'm waiting, but they're going up. I'm not chasing. I said FOMO, and these happen. Look at that, boom, excuse me. And then I went in a call right here at 314, pullback, beautiful. Look at that. And then print $5,000 from one trade. So point here is, I told you that this probably something could happen. If that happens, it's a strong bullish, right? So we printed. But hey, that is the game they were playing. How would I know that this red candle comes? I didn't know. But if that happens, we print, because everybody is bullish at the VWAP. Strong bulls, right? But POC involved here. Still playing game POC. Filling up the cash, whatever would be. Excuse me. Bull cycle about to get over. POC right there. All three indexes got POC. Time is 3:19. Man, look at the bulls here still. Bear cycle probably starting. Let's see, squeeze there. All three index got POC. Conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Bunch of bulls here. POC still playing. All three indexes got POC. Conditions are nice and bullish. Red bulls are coming now. But look at this volume coming up. Wow, conditions are bullish, squeeze there. That's why I keep lifting, but the cycle is changing. Look at these conditions are still bullish. Market want to go. POC right there. Look at the bulls. Look at that. Look at somebody print big time money. Look at that squeeze, huh? Because the bulls are powerful, man. These bulls are here. Isn't it amazing? Excuse me. POC there. 322. A lot of bulls here. Nice sloping support here. And we are at the middle. Bulls are buying back everything. Yeah, everything is bouncing though. Yeah, bulls are here. Bulls are here. Creating a diversion or something probably. Conditions are so much bullish, okay? Bulls are strong here, folks, okay? Bulls are here. Market wants to go. VWAP is flipping market. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. Wow, bulls are coming, folks. They want to go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. VWAP is flipping, MACD cross, bulls are coming. Sometimes they trap also, okay, because they flip the VWAP and trap also. But right now looking strong, bullish squeeze coming, MACD cross, everything looking bullish. If you get a one shot, take your profit wherever you think it could be. Not to be greedy. Come on, I know you could do it. Teeny mini, look at the conditions are right. Nice, look at that, boom, 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 take your money and run. This is a nice going, shoot out now coming, so holding, this is beautiful. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. happy. Got the top dollar. Only played small Tony contract. $4,000 now. That's about it now. Let's see if any pullback or anything like that. Got the bulls are coming. Ticks are negative. Excuse me. Ticks are filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bullish. Volume bullish. Look at the filling up the gas, man. They want to shoot out. Wow. There's an empty pocket after here. There is an empty pocket here after here. Okay. If this flips, man, it could be amazing if that happens. But hey, you never know. Right now they're going. Bulls are coming. MACD condition, everything is bullish. But they want to trap because 3:30 time is. This is resistance area, folks. Okay, this area is resistance. Volumes are still here. Bulls are still active. Yes, bulls are still active, folks. Okay. Excuse me. Ticks are pulling it back. Time is 3:30. Conditions are still bullish. They want to go higher. Look at the volume. IWM, QQQ, all three, the strong green candle coming probably. You go. Look at the bulls coming now, right? Resistance there. Volumes are there. Not to be greedy, folks, okay? They want to go look at this, man. This is amazing. We are at the top of the mountain. This is I want to pull back. Ticks are going lower. Pullback coming. Excuse me. Just a second. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, market is trying to pull back. Let's see. See what they do with the VWAP. All three indexes are pulling back. All right, they're trapping the bulls. Okay. Maybe bearish. Bears are here. 3 candle came bearish. You got to be very careful. But let's see what they're. Even if they do something. They're testing the VWAP. Still bears are here, man. If this flips, I'll take a loss. Man, look at the ticks are going super low, folks. Okay, there's a ticks. These are still bearish. Look at the MACD. It's still pushing lower. Ticks are keep pushing. Bulls are trapped. All this bull has a profit, so they are pulling it back. But I played very small. 7095. No, I got smoked. Okay, no good. they trapped all the bulls. Okay, I'm out. Support broke, took the money. But I played a very, very small. $2 loss. $4,000 down. Market is bearish folks, okay? They are trying right now. Support broke, that's fine. Conditions are bullish. I need some more. Need to figure out the other game plan if they have anything. Until then, they are bearish looking. Look to me. POC right there. All three indexes got POC. Conditions are bullish. Market trying to bounce, but doesn't have much power. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. All three indexes got POC. Gotta be careful here now. Bulls are trapped at the top, and POC we are right there. Market pushing little lower, small. They wouldn't mind going lower. Wow, look at that bears. Trap all the bulls. Okay, support broke. POC pushing down folks, okay? According to the way I see right now, POC is pushing. So support is here. Something could happen here, let's check. Now you're gonna see a lightning round, faster round, okay? So it depends on how you enter, how you exit. Because they keep changing the color of the candle quite fast. So if you expect one or two candles, by the time two candles, they change the color 15 times. So put the price where you want to exit. Look at the bears are here right now. MACD bearish. Look at the volume. MACD still want to push it lower. Market want to push it. If they bounce, good shot. Okay. I bought a put at the top, bounce, announce, and I got a support. Take the money and run. MACD bearish, volume bearish, still one bearish. Trying to get out of it. Right there. $10. Not to be greedy. Okay, come on. I got a dollar, 3,000 down. These people are eating my lunch, man. I see $1.15 gave me $1. Look at the bears are here. Magdy powerful. Look at the bears volume here. Crazy. Look at that, man. That is what I wanted, but I could not. That is what I wanted, and I missed that. It's okay. That's all right. Not to be greedy. But look at, they could go way lower. Bears are here. They want to go lower. They trap all these bulls, and LOD is in play. Now look at that. They're gonna break the LOD. Okay, MACD bearish, support is there. Bears are coming, 342. Look at that, how fast they move, right? Super crazy bears, right? Trapping all these bulls. Market want to go lower. Look at that. Support broke. Wow, look at that. Support broke, LOD in play, folks. Okay, this is solid bearish now. Look at this flush. They might play some dirty game here, folks. Okay, because all these bulls are trapped. All right, all the bulls are trapped, and that's why they're playing it. So maybe you could print good money if, or here, folks. Okay, you could print good money. These people are going lower. Yeah, look at that dump. LOD. Time is 3:44. All the bulls are going banana now. All these trap bulls, and they flip the VWAP. They thought, oh yeah, bullish, 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 and they buy the call and they hold. And look at this, how they are washing everybody. Yep. Man, I bought a put, right? But I exited with the $1, and if that would have been $1, would have been $10 profit. 100 would have been crazy profit, huh? Yeah. Here, right here, man. They changed the color of the candle several times. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? That's okay. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Look at the bears here. What a flush, right? Well, market is now bearish. Bear has profit, so they're gonna bounce probably a little bit. Look at the volume here, conditions. Bearish. Time is 3:46. Little bear has a profit, so they wouldn't mind little lifting, folks. Okay, bulls are here to bounce. Condition is bearish, but they take their time. Still bear conditions. MACD bearish. If you see MACD curling, not yet. There we go. Market doing crazy thing, right? Here we go. What did I tell you? Right? People trade it, then it's great. I'm not trading, folks. I just want to preserve what I made, and I just want to just wait. If they pull back, bounce, bullish. Okay. Target is dollars. They might go a little lower also. I think they'll create here and here. Okay, and target is the resistance area if they do it. Bears are still here. Wow, look at the money now. Wow. Out. I'm out. Top dollar, man. I hope people print. That is how you trade. Market gives you opportunity and you got to book it whenever they give you. They trap all the bull at the top. They came down and then push it up. And that is what they are doing right now. Got $2, $6,000 I print. When they eat up my lunch, they showed me So here, look at the pullback, right? Nice pullback, and then went up, and that's how we print. Because bear has a lot of profit, right? So they wouldn't mind little lifting, so they keep doing this. That's why I went long here, and we print. They're gonna do ping pong, ping pong. Lotto, a lot of people lose money if they do not know how to trade, man. Okay, the highest risk is Lotto. The moment you put your money into the slot machine, you never come back. Never come back, because they play with the movements. Market maker play with the candle movement, and that's how it happens. So it's dangerous. If you do not know, then outer discipline applies, then never trade Lotto. Okay, just to let you know. I teach Lotto how to play, but it's still not easy. If you know technicals, then yes. Sometimes these people play dirty games. How do you buy? So buying quickly, like for example, look at this. LOD in play I announced, right? I announced the LOD in play right here. Sorry, no, not that one. This one, 47 right here. Bottom, small bounce coming, 347. Small bounce coming, right? I give you alert, 47. And what did I do? 348 entered right here. So what they did is 348 right here. Bounce, 48 come back, pull back, and beautiful entry. So what did I do? $4 limit order, and my order got filled, and then they bounced, boom, right there. It showed me almost $8, and my order got filled as $6. They eat up $2 profit, but that was so fast. But then I closed that trade, but I would have easy $4. I see 100% profit, could have capitalized, but hey, just close it, because this is a big candle pop from here to here. That's it, done. But Lotto is fast, man. Lotto is, if you see Lotto like compressing, like sometime compression. This is not today. They're doing it like big movement, So that way, if market gives you, book. If market gives you something and you see, book the profit. But it's so fast, because look, market still here playing game. Lottos are like that, man. Lotto is not easy. That's why most of the people lose money in Lotto, because they play so many dirty games, like the color of the candle change so fast. But other than that, people who are losing money, the best thing I tell you is always look for create a discipline, outer discipline, such that if they let the market create double bottom, double top, sloping support, sloping resistance, right, and then you go, those are the trades, the better trade than the chasing anything. Okay, look at the MACD across, trying to be bullish. Bulls are coming. So the bulls are coming. I'm not gonna jump in the market closing in 5 more minutes. You can do 10 trades. I can do 10 trades in 60 seconds. I can do 10 trades in 60 seconds. Buy and close means 20 transaction I can do in 60 seconds. So it's not a big deal. You can close. Takes a second to close the trade. The bulls coming now, MACD bullish. Bullish, bearish. Alright, leave it alone, folks. Market closing in few minutes. Wow. Yeah, today I took a 15 trade, folks. 11 green, 4 red. Lot of over traded look like today. I felt like over traded, but I started early in the morning taking trades in the morning itself. So normally I take the trade in afternoon, noon time, but today I saw the setup, so I started in the morning. And that's why. But as long as the market swings like yesterday, right? Remember yesterday, folks, not taking trade at all. Like I was like so much in the morning. I took 5 trades, and after that it was no trade. Like 1 or 2 trades I took here yesterday. But the setup was like that. Momentum was like that. So if you try to take a trade, similar amount of trade here, I would have blew up the account. Just to give you idea, right? But here market is doing. They are moving. So when they move like big moves, I love it. I enjoy it. And that's the reason, even over here at the top I said market look. I gave you alert also, say market want to flip the VWAP. How would I know they want to flip the VWAP? Where do you go flip? Strong bulls here, right here, right? I said that. I love the setup right here at 308. Look at that. 308 right here. 308 like this. I love the setup. And I said this right here. And look at that. And they went up. Strong bulls here. Where did I put a VWAP flip? Right here. 313, I said that VWAP might flip 313. Look at that. Here, I said that VWAP could flip, and they did that. And look at that. We played that too. Beautiful bullish. Market close, folks. Finish the 4 o'clock. That's it. Call it a day. How did you do, everybody? How did you do, everybody, today? Too many swings, right? Market did too many up and down swings. That's why people try to make more profit, and then they swing back on your trade. Then is a devastating, man. Okay, then is not good, and I understand that part. Somebody says I did a horrible. Okay, man. Because market swings, man. When market swings, the retailer lose, because the retailer only makes money when market goes in one direction, either go long or go short. Mostly the long side they make money. All right, man. Today like overtraded, folks. I did overtrade, but I enjoyed. I like those kind of things. I don't like when I see a Winnie baby. That's the time to avoid. Today was amazing. It's like beautiful day. 15 trades. Normally my max trades are 8 trades a day. 8 trades. 8-9 average. Today market was doing many things. And I also said that they could over here spread. I said probably they could come here and they go to VWAP, right? And look at that. Look at the spread setup. Alert. Okay, right there, VWAP area, you can collect the money. That happened. But you have to hope, but where you enter is important, how much commission you get. $1 here. Anybody trade a spread here? Anywhere, anybody took a trade here on a spread here to here? Nice, yeah. Alright, those who wants to join, folks, right here is alert room. And those who wants to take the education also, folks, I highly recommend this one, folks. Okay, right here, this you get alert room free with it, and you get 5 class. Total 5 classes, SPX classes are recorded. That's what I would recommend. Okay, you get 5. Each class is $1,000. Instead, you go with the 5 class plus alert room free with this 1 month alert room free. Okay. And those who wants to join one, only alert room is right here. 30 days we count from tomorrow, not today. Today is already over. $1,000 for 30 days right here. Any other question? Let me know. Keep the multiple screen. If you are a solid trader, always keep the multiple screen open. Multiple screen I highly recommend, because your eye can roll instead of your hands can go around. All tab. Right? But market today dumped. All right. How many likes we got today, folks? Totally forgot. 259, folks. Only 259. Market close. So right. Any other question? Number is right here, folks. Okay. If anything, you can text me on this number. All right. Iran gives the middle finger, man. We don't know, man. Let the Iran play the game. Market maker loves those kind of game, folks. They'll do something. Do you know discount? No, never. I don't do discount for room at all, folks. Okay, only one time I do in a year, which is Black Friday. That's it. Only one time in a year. Alert room, folks, is not worth a discount. Okay, you gotta understand. One trade you can print $1,000, but it depends on how you manage. Otherwise, I would recommend education. People who look for a discount on alert room, I would say save that money and put towards education. Your goal should not be discount. Your goal should be focusing on where you enter and exit. Alert room, alert room. This one is high. You get a discount right here. So if you want a discount on alert room free, that's the value. Because I highly recommend everybody education. Three trade, 2 win, 1 loss. One was for 150% and 200. Man, you guys are printing money. How much for phone call? No, phone call is, unless you want to do consulting 2 hours, but if it's 5-10 minutes phone calls, nothing, I don't charge those. I'm every day here. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. I really appreciate. Thank you, helping me out a lot. I appreciate. Okay, see you guys.